on, mic off.
Un segundo, que me estoy dando cuenta de una cosa. Esto fue de una partida que probé para ver si iba bien el juego. Por las remotas, esto es como un cómic. Por las remotas regiones del espacio viaja la libélula, una pequeña unidad de investigación de la mancomunidad interplanetaria con 6 tripulantes. Su misión de exploración finaliza después de visitar muchos mundos y explorar numerosos planetas. Sin embargo, a la tripulación le espera una última misión antes de volver a casa. A pesar de los riesgos... Coño, me quiero aprovechar esto. Joder, es que está la cremallera. Llevo con esta sudadera como 10 años y no la quería tirar, pero ya... No jodas, ¿se rotó? Madre que me parió. Es que hay como un tramo... Hay como un tramo de la cremallera que está como así, que no está recto. A ver si consigo. Sí, lo he conseguido. La madre que me parió. ¿Ahora qué hago? ¿Esto se puede volver a poner? No, el tope va aquí. Nada, sudadera a tomar por culo. Joder, tío, qué coraje. Con los años que me ha durado la sudadera esta. Es que arreglar la cremallera merecerá la pena. Ya deja aquí la cremallera, ya veremos qué hacemos. Bueno, sabe los riesgos de... El astronavegador Novi se encarga de personalmente la extracción de un mineral muy raro y valioso. Novi consigue el mineral, pero le cuesta una pierna rota y terribles dolores. Sin embargo, el accidente de gravedad no impide a la tripulación celebrar el fin de su ciclo de investigación. Ha sido todo un éxito y han creado estrechos vínculos entre ellos. Fumando en una nave espacial, satisfechos ponen rumbo a casa e inician un merecido descanso en los hibernadores.
Anybody? Base, this is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Base, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms. A brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion. At first glance, there are no serious injuries. And yeah, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Where here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me?
Contacta con tu tripulación.
Bollocks! I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. It's enough for several hours. Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission? Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the reset cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
Me estoy dando cuenta que el volumen está altísimo. Bueno, el volumen de los diálogos los dejo más o menos así, pero... A ver... Sigue estando un poco alto.
Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface.
Bueno.
They usually do this. Maybe Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. An object I called Needle. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. We have the first one. I need one more. Hey, crocodile. Where are you? That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed.
Coño, que estaba muteado. Que, por cierto, esto está bien puesto, lo del volumen del micrófono. Sí, parece que está todo bien. Que es que la última vez en el juego del Robocop se me quitó solo.
Thought that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Encontrar una forma de llegar al campamento. Ah, ¿puedo correr? No, ya corre del tirón. ¿No puedo correr más, no? ¿O sí? Sí, puede correr más. A ver.
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh! I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Para encontrar el transmisor, vale. Me dice que tire para allá, pero... Espera, depósito de agua.
Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
¿Cómo sabe que es agua solo con verlo? Puede ser otra sustancia. Lo mismo es vodka. En este planeta genera vodka de forma... de forma natural.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. It won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
¡Ey! Boa tarde, ¿qué pasa, tío? Neuqueimado.
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast, otherwise we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
Pero entonces la tía sí que se
Cobble, will you
despertó
help me here?
Sure, I'm coming.
y no estaban yendo a su casa
This
porque
is
han
not our
parado.
system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Covell, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
O sea, vale, que entonces la nave por alguna razón
You
los ha
shouldn't be
llevado
walking yet.
a un sitio que no es el correcto.
Covell, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
No puedo usarlo. Parece que por alguna razón la tía no se acuerda de cómo ha llegado aquí, pero poco a poco es como que se está acordando. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Por qué me marca aquí? Ah, simplemente porque puedo escalarlo. Y ya está, ¿no?
Warm. Getting warmer. Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Ah, pero ya no puedo... Claro, pero ya no puedo usar el rastreador. O sea, el rastreador para encontrar la baliza. Tormenta de arena.
On some planets, such storms last several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Sima.
The bottom's out of sight. Best not to overthink it. I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. Oh, I can't go this way.
¿Qué cojones? Ah, vale. Oh, muy bien. Claro, pero ahora... ¿Cómo llego yo por ahí?
Okay, moving on.
Encuentro una forma de llegar al campamento. La hostia. No. Habrá que dar la vuelta.
No time to lose.
Digo yo, habrá que dar la vuelta. ¿Qué le pasa? Ah, vale, que no puedo correr mucho rato, ¿no?
Time to go.
Es que estoy yendo como en dirección o sea, no, mira. Está ahí el campamento. Pero claro, esto... Aquí no puedo yo pasar. Un momento. Ah, no, pero eso es lo de... ¿No puedo subir? No me jodas, que solo se puede ir subir por un sitio en concreto. Esto no se puede escalar. O sí, espera.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Pues nada. ¿Dónde he acabado? Por aquí. Estoy yendo en dirección como al cocodrilo. Y había una parte que había como una cima, como había un barranco donde no se veía nada, no se veía el fondo y no se podía cruzar. No sé yo si es que tengo que tirar por aquí para pegar un rodeo. O si vengo de por aquí, no sé. Ah, pues parece que sí que es por aquí. Debe ser, yo sé. Vamos a ver. Coño, me ha pegado un lagazo. Si el juego lo puse antes sin sincronización, no, lo puse antes que no limitaran los FPS y me daba 200 FPS. ¿Qué sentido tiene que aquí me dé? Ahora, ¿por qué he limitado los FPS a 60? Porque no me sirve para nada, que demás. Pero que oye, que te diga cómo puedes dar un tirón si se supone que voy sobradísimo. Anda.
Already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
Pendiente
The
pronunciada.
escarpment is about 10 meters high. It looks like I could slide down. All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take a chance.
Verá.
Shit. Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than ideal. But I'm okay. The suit's fine too. Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait.
¿Qué hago? ¿Me espero?
But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from
¿Qué le pasa?
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
O sea, que la tía ha tenido como un lapso que no se acuerda de cuándo ha caminado tanto.
I'm so close, yet in my condition, every step is a strain. I don't want to whine, but if you come here, it will be so much easier for me.
Hostia, pero ¿verdad cómo subo yo ahí? Verá.
Don't go bright sun. Time to let the night in. All my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting.
Que se cae, verás que se cae.
Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary. I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
R303. ¿Qué?
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from a near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In the word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
¿Y en qué se basan para decir que tiene valor?
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
Hombre,
As always, Dr.
evidentemente.
Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained,
¿Cuándo le da al estar? Es como que además se ha quedado pillado.
Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all this? Together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff.
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay. And how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Pero entonces mi misión era quedarme en la nave y no ir al
What
planeta.
if I was ordered to stay? What the hell am I doing here?
Anda.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Las balizas de los demás compañeros, ¿no?
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds.
¿Eh?
Is anyone out there? Androbot. Stop! Androbot, stop! What the... Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Well... Never mind. Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
¿Qué?
Oh, Dr. Krauter. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor. Is everything all right?
¿Qué le pasa?
Please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Responde por favor, desconocido, cambio, dice.
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. Should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Encuentra el registro de la misión.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Soy el doctor Cauta. Análisis inicial de las muestras mostró un compuesto de níquel, hierro, magnesio, delirio, titanio paralelo para entender lo que hay en realidad. Teoría rápida. Hace millones de años un enorme meteorito de ferroníquel atravesó la atmósfera Regis 3 y fundió en su superficie. No, un momento, descarta eso. Se contradice con la forma de la
Not a
estructura.
mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Touché, sir. Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
Right, the others. We've no time to lose.
Exactly. All right, you tin bastard. One more time.
A ver. Un momento, está al revés. Ah, no. Pues muy bien. ¿Por qué tira para atrás? Lo que quiero es que tire para adelante. Encuentra el resto de la tripulación. Que no tengo ni idea de por qué.
Yasna, focus. What now?
¿Ya para dónde? Vamos a ver. Me dice, encuentra la
I should
tripulación.
move. Oh, there's no time.
Sí, dice que me ponga en movimiento, pero no tengo ni puta idea de hacia dónde. Porque esto no hay más camino aquí. ¿Qué hago? ¿Bajo por aquí? No, se ve que no se puede.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
Pues será
I know
por
the
aquí,
situation.
digo yo.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Ah, vale, claramente es por aquí. Madre mía, el lagazo que me ha pegado. Esta es el área de excavación en busca de gente.
That piece of junk.
Me dice que mire el mapa. Estoy aquí. Esta es la área en la que estoy. Pero es que no puedo ver nada en el mapa.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Esto no es natural.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Momento. Una musiquita. ¿No puedo subir esto?
There's something on the ground.
¿Dónde? ¿Cómo que hay algo en el suelo? Ah, eso debe ser.
It's a journal.
Debemos centrarnos en los dos. Pruebas químicas del agua y excavación
Logical
geológica.
cross-section. Measurements. These are Margaret's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Esta Cosmosolidaria, cuartel general de la Mancomunidad Interplanetaria, estimada doctora Mari, en respuesta a la última conferencia interplanetaria, nos gustaría ofrecerle el puesto de astronavegadora, bla, bla, bla.
The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
No puedo andar muy lejos sin la mochila.
She's here. Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Come on. Live, damn it. Marit. Breathe. Thank you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough!
Marit. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine. Koval's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
La excavación en busca de Koval.
Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Haga esto lo de la mochila. Y en esta dirección me salía otro. Bueno,
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna!
Koval? Don't do this to me.
este sí tiene el oxígeno.
You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while.
Porque hay dibujos.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them.
Las estructuras se ramificaron bajo el suelo. Comprueba el ramal derecho. Enorme muestra vertical. Sobresale a través de la superficie. Tanque de agua, estructura subterránea, la más grande hasta ahora. Dentro de la colina, a 150 metros. Señalar con bandera. Visible desde el punto 4. Bla, bla, bla.
Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
¿Eso qué es?
When you're there, put Dr. Cobble in the seat. And I'll connect to the Androbot through the Lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite. But it will work now.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry. I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Krauter, our dear Merritt, now Cobble, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's difficult to find a consistent pattern. All of this seems insane. Pure chaos. But I don't believe in coincidences. The greatest threat to humans is usually, well, humans. So I believe our crew members have fallen victim to the Alliance's actions.
I must say, in any other situation, I'd be sure of it. The Invincible, however, is not in the Lewis system yet. Their other ships have never even ventured near these regions of the galaxy. Or at least, there's no indication.
Except for all these disturbing events.
Right. Something doesn't add up.
Vale.
See you up there.
¿Y yo qué hago? ¿Me quedo aquí? O sea, ¿subo
Only
también?
Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back. Shouldn't I go back for Merritt's body?
No. No, there's no need. I just regained control of the Androbot, so please, leave it to me. You did everything you could for a doctor. Now, Dr. Gorski needs your help.
No. No point in going back this way.
Ah, vale. Por aquí no. Encuentra al doctor Gorski. Ahora averigua tú dónde está. Bueno, espera.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Tengo que ver lo de la mochila esa que me encontré antes. Por aquí no es. Entonces, ¿por dónde?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Pues yo qué sé, por aquí mismo. Ese ruido. Ah, no, aquí donde me encontré al tío ese. Pues aquí no se puede hacer nada más.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Esto es lo de la muerta y su mochila. Todo esto ya está. Pues nada. Es que no sé si es que tengo que ir ahí y de ahí que habrá más caminos, o yo qué sé, o directamente tiras para acá. Porque creo que yo a la zona esta entré por ahí. Así que a lo mejor es que hay que ir por aquí.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
We've gone over everything in that area.
No se puede ir por aquí. Pues va a ser donde ha aterrizado el módulo ese. Un momento, tengo que comprobar una cosa. Es que solo me queda este camino.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Por aquí no. Por aquí, pero ahí me salió antes que me había dicho que por aquí no era.
Oh, I've already been there.
Ya he estado allí, dice. Y es que por aquí es por donde he traído yo el cuerpo. Aquí donde encontré el cuerpo. Ah, amigo, por ahí es.
I'm leaving
Echa
the
la bandera,
excavation
tío.
site. How did he come down? I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? Ah, you're talking about the teleprobe.
Yes.
I located the probe. It's lying on the ground, inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again.
¿Dónde?
Go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Ah, ¿se metieron en el agua?
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. Fourth day of the mission.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Vale.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Madre mía, cuántas diapositivas
Last
hay.
slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
¿Qué?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Vale.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
It's not flying very smoothly. I guess it's still a bit broken.
Meaning? How?
It moves only in a straight line. Just up and down, then sideways. No complex moves.
Ah, don't worry about that. It's because I'm controlling it manually. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
If it's useful, then okay.
You don't like machines, Yasna?
I don't like being followed.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
A ver, abeja quizá. Mejor vale Luna.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N-A.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Vaya.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
¿Por qué me dice? Es que ahí me...
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Estructura ramificada bajo el suelo. Comprueban el ramal derecho. Enorme. Muestra vertical sobresale a través de la superficie. Tanque de agua. Estructura subterránea. La más grande hasta ahora. Dentro de la colina, a 150 metros, señalada con bandera. No sé, supongo que por aquí. Me ha dicho algo de la derecha y estoy yendo por el de la izquierda, pero bueno.
Oh, there's so much of it. I guess this is the fourth point, where the massive structure was mentioned. Our flag should be at the top.
No puedo escalar eso. Ah, por aquí sí.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Hey, Luna.
Yo es que estoy viendo, yo es que estoy siguiendo el camino este, hay como una estructura bajo tierra. Coño, aquí hay una maraña.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time. Whoa, hey! Easy there.
¿No puedo seguir por aquí? Se ve que no. Espera. ¿Vengo de ahí o de aquí? ¿Eso qué coño es? Aquí parece que hay otro camino y por aquí creo que no he ido. O sí. O vengo de aquí.
What's the rush? That was for the probe. Excuse me? There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next? It's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Está marcando ahora mapa.
The 4th point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Huellas de zapatos. Pero está yendo en esa dirección.
Gotcha. I found his tracks.
Pero si yo-
Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Pero si yo vengo de ahí.
It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I'm afraid I won't find him for a while. It's hard to see if these traces are fresh. This place is quite sheltered from the wind. So it could well have been hours since he left.
Well, no more than 6, considering the time frame we have. Take comfort in the fact that on a cosmic scale, it is nothing.
Huh. Very comforting. I confirm. It's the 4th one. I see our flag.
Sí, pero ¿cómo subo yo ahí? No tengo ni puta idea. Es que no sé si vengo de aquí. Espera, espera. A lo mejor es que puedo escalar hasta ahí.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
más estructura.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
En esa dirección. Joder, qué
I know
rápido ha
I'm in a
ido,
hurry, but I should check this place first.
Ah, vale. Que va a buscar la sonda. Ah, mira, ahí está la sonda. Aquí.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Ahora supongo que habrá que ir ya si me dejará tirar por aquí. Ah, mira.
Hi, Luna. Lead the way.
Ahora sí me deja.
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Vale.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Maybe they can be improved rapidly, but these are only selected modules. Algorithms. There's still a long way to go to develop an artificial brain that would even slightly reflect the complexity of the human one.
Yes, we probably won't live to see that.
Probably not. Besides, no intelligent machine would take this job. Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Voy a hacer una cosa. Poner el otro foco, porque este está muy alto y no está iluminando lo suficiente, me parece. Es que se está yendo ya la luz, porque claro, ya estamos en... Ah, espérate. Mira la ventana abierta.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
Estaba colocándome una cosa.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Que aquí tengo una cosa que normal, que debería estar haciéndose una cosa y no se está haciendo y me está tocando los cojones. Y no sé si tiene que ver con la conexión. Es igual. Ya lo miraré luego.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters.
Espérate, que puedo... Bueno, parece que no puedo analizarlo más.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it?
Proper stop.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Hostias. Supuestamente no debía acercarme a esto. ¿Pero son metálicos? Bueno.
Altitude 24,000.
Porque está bajando sola.
Going smoothly, Hopper. at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent. 47 degrees.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Así es como llega al planeta, pero ¿por qué se encontró desmayada y sin recordar
I'm
nada?
going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
Anda.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Pero no está bajado entero.
Very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right.
Panel
I'm
quemado.
inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes. It worries me too.
No puedo interactuar con esto. Pues nada. Eso es el océano. Qué guapo. No da la impresión de que este mundo esté tan muerto, no que en lo que estoy jugando yo ahora se ve mucho más feo. Esto se ve
I
guay.
have a feeling we're in the dark. Damn, you were right, Cobble. We have to find a way. It's beautiful here.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
¿Y ese ruido? Ah, no, que era de la banda sonora. O no sé.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
What are you saying, Yasna? The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves. And they must be the most important to themselves. Whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can. Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing. Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that. This path is not the easiest one. Oh, but at least I'm moving onwards.
At the military academy, they used to say that difficult routes lead us the farthest. Well, hopefully not too far. We still have to come back.
Are you trying to motivate me, sir?
Of course.
I appreciate the, effort.
Pero esto es muy diferente a lo que me encontré en el principio del juego, y eso que esto es anterior. Se supone que esto es un recuerdo.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Eso es lo que yo decía, que esto parecía... de metálico. Al menos según el sensor era metálico. Uy, 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 uy.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly.
Been on the surface for just under half an hour.
That's not it. I feel darkness.
Siento dar oscuridad. Pero si por aquí no puedo avanzar. Ah, sí. Los pinchos estos hacen algo.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Breathe!
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but...
No, please. Koval?
¿Que ha llegado muerto?
Dr. Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand.
¿Cómo que se ha desangrado? Si no tenía heridas.
He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I can't believe it. It was that damn robot. He must have dropped the doctor. Killed him.
No, Yasna, I, as commander, misjudged the situation. Everything indicates that the doctor had an accident after he left the camp on his own. I should have known he was endangering himself.
Guess I know where Gorska was going.
Coño. Pero ¿y cómo? No tengo que... Hostia. No, por ahí no creo yo que sea. Ah, coño.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? I'm going down after him.
Verás cómo eso esté mal puesto.
Tell me one thing, Sam. What did you do with Krauter's body?
I placed him in a cryochamber.
Are you going to use a grave tap?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility.
Que lo mismo es tan malo y está matando a todos.
Just a report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
¿Cómo que al final? Hostia, que es verdad que no hay más cuerda, pero entonces ¿cómo ha bajado este?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
No good. I can't reach anything.
Any other ideas?
¿Y si usamos el robot? Para que me empuje. Vamos a ver. Espera. Aquí.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A ver.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Claro que... Claro, no me voy a quedar aquí colgado para siempre.
I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
Nope. I prefer to avoid additional risk. It sounds unsafe. Not to mention probable damage to the probe. I'm getting ready to jump. Gorski, you owe me for this.
Yo quería usar la sonda, pasa que le he dado sin querer al botón que no era. Ah, coño, no estaba tan alto.
Yasna, are you okay? Can you walk?
Yes. There seems to be no fractures.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
No, there's no need to delay. Gorski is waiting.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Anda, se ha roto esto.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Oh shit, they're telling me to glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
Anyway. Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost?
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection. Set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms. But I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Me salta un diálogo. Hombre, es que eso parece una ciudad, como si fuera una estructura de un edificio o algo así.
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Yep. Wherever I look, there's metal.
No se puede escalar esto, ¿no? No puede ser.
Yasna, what's going on?
Just a sec. I need to get out. Phew. The load-bearing capacity of the... Again.
Maybe you should use the detector.
Sí,
Will indicate
eso
the
voy a
fitness
hacer.
of the structures.
Calibra tu detector de metales para encontrar estructuras frágiles.
Okay. I can see a safe route on the detector. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator. I still think there should be life on the surface of Regis 3.
A ver si esto no va a ser Regis 3 y en la Tierra. Pues había un planeta que era Saturno, claramente. A ver si esto va a ser la Tierra, pero millones de años en el futuro. Joder.
One careless move.
And please be careful.
I'm trying. Out of the frying pan.
Doctor, I found something after all.
From Gorski.
It's hard to tell. There are errors in the transmission header. I'm going to play it, so we'll find out.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt. It's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
A telemeter and opened food rations. So he couldn't have gone far.
Why would he leave his equipment behind?
Well, maybe he planned to come back soon.
A ver esto.
At least his device is in working order.
The telemeter? Oh, right. Yours is broken.
I think I'll borrow it.
Go ahead, Doctor. It's issued equipment, so I wouldn't even call it borrowing.
Y el que estoy cogiendo, ¿cuál es? El que tenía yo antes que estaba roto.
Nah, actually it's fine. I'm already used to the cracked one.
Ah, ya se acostumbró al roto.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Aquí nada.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
¿Para dónde? Espérate, ¿dónde estará? Ah, no, pero es que esa es la sonda. A ver.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will
Descenso peligroso.
That's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse. I found more of his gear.
Back in the camp, you reported Marrett's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar. Phew.
Ya hay una señal. Hostia, pero hay que rodear todo eso. Hostia, no jodas. Ah, por aquí.
Finally! I have his position. Not yet. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Coño, ahí está.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. Doctor, answer me, please.
Joder.
Almost there. Got him. He's not moving.
Respira.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
Other reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Doctor, I explicitly told you not to. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
Ahora está sin oxígeno.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving it.
Pero aquí no puede... ¿Cómo va a aterrizar aquí? Se partiría esto.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation.
¿Qué cojones?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
¡Estoy sin oxígeno!
Please hold on.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! I'm flying.
Lo mismo una alucinación, ¿eh? Y no está volando. Ahora estoy sin oxígeno. No tenía que haberle dado el oxígeno al tío ese.
What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Uy, me ha pegado ahí un tirón.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Meteor. Shit! Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Nada, que no prende. Joder, de la que se ha librado. Sin esperanza. No es posible. Cima profunda. Paso estrecho.
I can't. I just can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Quién me ha hablado?
Who's that? I can't see. Koval. You came back for me. But how? The lander took you. Koval, please. Speak to me.
Ahora ella está flipando, igual que los otros cuando se lo encontró. Es Koval porque yo le he llamado Koval. Si le digo llamado de otra forma sería otro.
I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
How are you planning to do it? I won't jump over to you.
There's a passage on the left. It should get easier from there. Meanwhile, I'll be watching you from above. As long as we have comms, you won't lose me. We'll be out of here within an hour. You'll see.
You have to be joking. I can barely stay awake.
You're stronger than this, Yasna. Besides, as long as you talk with me, you'll stay awake. Now, try to get up.
So much for the rescue.
Madre mía. Uno de estos se parte. Es que lo veo, es que lo veo. Ah, pues no.
Koval, say something. I can't stand this silence.
You often do that.
Do what?
Talk over your fears. There's no shame in being afraid. Don't worry.
I'm at risk of dehydration, hypoxia, poisoning. It's no wonder I'm afraid.
I already admire you. You know, I'm proud and rather worried at the same time. What you did for Gorski, well, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is dead anyway.
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something attacked me up there. Oh, it probably got him too.
Then we'll ask Novik. The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Koval.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Oh, maybe I did. But I was stupid too. A complete failure of reason in an act of futile heroism.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Only the flares got wet.
Besides that, what have you got on you? Procedural minimum?
Telemeter, locator, metal detector. So, pretty much minimum.
Pity. Wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
You tell me. Hey! Hey, don't go so fast. I need to rest.
One more hill. You can do it.
Joder.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster. We're racing against time. Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
Okay, Yasna. I'm sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
You don't have to apologize for anything. It's my fault. Maybe Novik's. But definitely not yours.
Stop. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
¿Cómo?
No, I don't. I won't give up yet.
I know. Can you stand?
I need... catch my breath first.
Like I said, I'll be here. I only wish I could somehow comfort you.
I'm getting up, okay?
I knew you would find the strength. You just needed a little encouragement.
Don't push it. I can do it. I will not give up.
I never doubted it.
Thank goodness.
See? You made it! My whining did some good, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I kinda did.
Esto lo está alucinando. Esto tiene que ser una alucinación. Porque que de repente haya ahí un tío... Eso no es creíble.
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well. They're further up as well.
Lo he repetido 2 veces, ¿no?
What do you think that means?
Well, isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on Regis 3.
Are you mocking me, Koval?
Not at all. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it all. At least on land.
Or it didn't allow organisms ashore. Or perhaps it stopped them from leaving the water.
If so,
How come you're always a few steps ahead of me?
simple. I walk faster.
Sí, pero...
Come on. It's time to be among other people again. They're out there, somewhere. I promise.
Nada, esto es una alucinación, claramente.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall.
You'll overcome that fear just like the others.
Igual que los otros. Si los otros acabaron como catatónicos o algo así.
I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Koval.
Yasna, are you saying... what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Ya.
What was that? Yasna! Are you there? Do you call?
Hostia, ese coño, ¿eh?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Oh, fuck. I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why wouldn't they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting. Anyway.
Pues ya me salta otra pose. Ah, no, mira, me sigue.
I'm more interested in their numbers right now.
¡Hostias!
Shit! What? It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Yes, sir. Please drop.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Doctor, are you there? Come in. Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Hold saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me.
Ah, la saqué una foto a ella también.
It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Luna, madre mía, la ha reventado.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
Ah, ya está frío.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
¿Y si pongo...? No, no se puede, digo, que a lo mejor podía poner el cerebro de la sonda en esta máquina. Pero bueno, se ve que no.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
La actividad de la alianza de los
I don't know what
Redactores.
your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you asking about?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. Actually, Koval participated in them.
Estoy yendo para atrás.
I had a long and heartfelt conversation with him. Please don't ask for details. Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse.
Ah, sí, sí, se ve que es por aquí. Qué juego más raro, ¿eh? Me recuerda un poco al Stellaris. Solo que en primera persona. Y gráficamente es un poco diferente. Este es más como si fuera retro, como si fuera de una ciencia ficción como de los años 70, 60. Y el otro era como más futurista, como más creíble.
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
A transporter?
No. A rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
¿Puedo subir?
It's clear. But no one's coming out of me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
in the current situation. I'd really like to see another person, even a hostile one.
That might not end well for you.
And what does?
Y ya está, pero a ver, no puedo montarme aquí o usar aquí. No habrá aquí, coño.
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though.
¿Sabes, coño? Que a lo mejor aquí dentro puedo pillar oxígeno. No se puede interactuar aquí con nada. Comprar actividad de la alianza alrededor. ¡Joder! ¡Hijo de puta!
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside.
Eso no me lo esperaba.
Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor. The storm.
I know. But it's important.
Claro, a eso iba, busco oxígeno.
I think there's a chance of an oxygen tank around here. Somewhere. Huh. Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Ah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliance. And? Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed.
No me lo puedo llevar.
Time to hit the road.
¿Y ahora que lo llevo? Ah, vale, se ve que lo ha acoplado a algún lado. Vale, ahora sí puedo interactuar con esto, ahora que tengo el oxígeno.
Ah, the engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
No cierro la puerta.
Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body and discharge into the ground.
I know I asked you to talk to me, but I don't need a lecture in physics right now.
Then what?
Some peace and quiet would actually be better.
Understood. I'll be quiet from now on.
¿Cómo hago para que se mueva? Es que no... Ah, este botón, coño. Pensaba que era el gatillo. Tal vez aquí... Vale, esto es para la marcha atrás. Uf. ¡Eh! Por aquí, dice. De todas maneras, dudo mucho que pueda enviarme la nave con lluvia, con tormenta. Por aquí. Momento. Pues si esto creo que es la otra ruta. O sea que desembocan las dos aquí.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Creo que estoy volviendo para atrás. No. Por aquí, ¿eh? Mira.
Status? How are you doing, Yasna?
I'm still alive. I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
No sé yo si entrar en una cueva es lo mejor. O sea, con un vehículo. Bueno, sí, si hay otra salida, sí. Hey, ¿qué pasa, José Antonio? Perdona si te he contestado muy tarde, que estaba aquí todo focus. Y más cuando tu vehículo es tan gordo como un vehículo de movilización militar. Pues sí. Es como... Básicamente es un rover. Es como un vehículo espacial, porque se supone que estamos en otro planeta.
Just behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch a breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
A ver.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
¿Dónde está aquí la caja negra?
Don't know if this can help, but the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers.
Ah, coño, aquí está.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think.
Un momento, que voy un momento al baño.
No son... Te reviento. Seguramente estoy en el baño haciendo un apaño. Cuidado que empaño, te vuelvo con el rebaño. Nos ausentamos un momento. Como te vayas te reviento. Seguramente estoy en el baño haciendo un apaño. Cuidado que empaño, te vuelvo con el rebaño. Nos ausentamos un momento. Como te vayas te reviento. Seguramente estoy en el baño haciendo un apaño. Cuidado que empaño, te vuelvo con el rebaño. Nos ausentamos un momento. Como te vayas te reviento. Seguramente estoy en el baño haciendo un apaño. Cuidado que empaño, te vuelvo con el rebaño. Nos ausentamos un momento. Como te vayas te reviento. Seguramente Estoy en el baño haciendo un apaño. Cuidado que empaño, te vuelvo con el rebaño. Nos ausentamos.
Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, eh? Just like with humans.
No sé yo si es buena idea ponerse a trastear mucho con el único vehículo disponible que hay aquí. Y en sí que estamos haciendo aquí una recolección de material o una exploración de terreno. Ni la protagonista lo sabe. O sea, se supone que estábamos aquí, no recuerdo ni para qué. Pero, de hecho, la protagonista despertó de repente en este planeta y no sabía ni qué hacía aquí. Resulta que por alguna razón se supone que habían terminado su misión y se supone que llevan camino a casa. Se habían puesto en hibernación y se habían ido camino a casa. Pero luego han empezado a recordar. Y luego la tía de repente se ha despertado en un planeta extraño. Ahora están recordando que efectivamente los despertaron del criosueño, o sea, de la hibernación, y decidieron que iban a investigar este planeta porque la Alianza, o algo así se llamaba, quería investigar este planeta también, o algo así. Y entonces ellos querían adelantarse. Ella se iba a quedar en la nave mientras los demás investigaban en el planeta. Y parece que, como se perdió contacto con todo el mundo, la mandan a ella. Y también se perdió contacto con ella. Lo que pasa es que ahora ha vuelto a retomar contacto y ahora ella está buscando a los supervivientes, que los ha encontrado. Una muerta, uno catatónico, no, dos como en estado catatónico, otro que se estaba muriendo, que le he dado mi bomba de oxígeno, pero que aún así ha muerto. De hecho, todos los que me han dado en la sonda para llevarlo a la nave, todos han cascado.
An hour seems like a minute, but a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Pero que en teoría cabe la posibilidad de que el que está hablándome haya engañado a toda la tripulación porque quiere conseguir algo aquí. Y los ha estado mandando a todos para conseguir algo, creo yo.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
Por nada.
I'd suggest you lie down.
A mimir.
The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
Irse a dormir, venga. Debería quitarse el casco porque a lo mejor dentro del aparato sí hay oxígeno.
Not good. Let's get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front is approaching already.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
¿Eh?
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
A ver, 2, 1, 3. 2, ¿cómo? 2, 1. Ah, 4. 2, 1, 4. No había contado al de en medio.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. It should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Pero yo sí quiero irme. Verá, verá. Ya mismo me quedo sin coche, como si lo viera.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon.
Pero
All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Uy, la música, qué guapa, ¿no?
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we...
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Hombre, es que las cosas como son, aquí no se puede hacer mucho más, pero... Camino a zona de aterrizaje, camino a la base de la Alianza. Elige un destino. Vamos a ir a la base de la Alianza, ¿qué coño? Con un par de huevos. Que se note el empoderamiento femenino.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Listen, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you've put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
Yeah. And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
No le iba a decir lárguese, porque entonces no puedo salir del planeta. Porque entonces no puedo salir del planeta. Bueno, no sé, es que la Alianza tenga una nave con la que poder irme, yo qué sé.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, now.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance. And only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that. Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Guarida. Área despejada, guarida. No sé si dejar el vehículo aquí.
Not the best place to stop. Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Coño.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be...
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Entonces, ¿qué hago? ¿Debería ir con el vehículo o a pie? No sé yo, no sé yo. Así, vamos a pie. Es que no sé si la parada que he hecho es solo para mirar y luego seguir conduciendo.
We'll most likely lose contact act soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
No sé yo si era mejor bajar con el vehículo. Esto parece como mucha distancia. Me parece que sí. Voy a ir con el vehículo. Lo otro era esconder el vehículo mientras investigaba con el telemetro ese.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Ahora, como no me deje subir al vehículo porque haya que hacer todo esto a pie, sería acojonante entonces.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
No tengo ni idea de si es por aquí, porque había más camino.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet.
No se baje
Could be some
todavía,
kind
dice.
of trick.
No se baje todavía, dice. Entonces sí que habría que haber ido...
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
¿La base qué es? ¿Eso?
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Ah, no, no se puede. Ah,
Yes, now, focus. What now?
pero si hace un momento estaba activo.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
He oído algo. Ah, que es que cuando... No, no es lo que yo pensaba.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Que no hay tiempo. ¿Cómo que no hay tiempo? ¿De qué habla? De todas formas no puedo pasar por aquí porque está el campo de fuerza este.
I'm going in.
¿Entrar dónde? Ah, aquí. A ver si es que tengo que entrar al vehículo y tirar todo el resto por ahí. Pero la base se supone que es este sitio.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Hostias. Pero entonces, ¿qué es? ¿Ahí abajo? No, es una perforadora. Aquí hay que hacer algo. Para desactivar el campo de fuerza ese o algo. Un momento, esa puerta está abierta.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
¿Por qué no vi esto? Ah, no. No es que esté abierta. Ah, tú, sí.
Clear. For now,
¿Cómo que no vi esto antes?
I can't hear anyone either.
Venga ya, que podía haber entrado por aquí. Pero si esto no se abría. Se ve que solo se abre si lo haces desde dentro.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. They were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here. They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 18561.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good?
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski had died because you waited too long...
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
¿De qué sirve subir aquí si no hay nada? Ah, mira. Lo que imaginaba.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
¿Dónde está el rover? Ahí.
Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
No, digo yo que es por aquí. El campo de fuerza me impedía pasar por aquí, así que tiene que ser por aquí.
Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. And feel this mud inviting.
Pues ya no sé si es por aquí o tendría que haber ido por la izquierda.
Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods.
Pues tiene que ser por aquí, sí, pues hay una estructura ahí. ¿Qué coño?
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
Coño, vaya lagazo me ha pegado. Pero lo que sí quiero es mirar si aquí hay algo de información. ¿Ya está? ¿Y de qué me sirve subir aquí?
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, It looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Vamos a echar un vistazo por aquí.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
No sé yo si que... yo creo que vamos a seguir por ahí. Vamos a echar un vistazo al mapa. Claro, tengo que buscar en toda este área.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Pues no sé. Voy a tirar por aquí.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long. Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area.
Vale.
A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Punto de observación. Coño. Déjame subir.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path, to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Jasper.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
El camino alternativo, venga. Camino lateral, por aquí. Ah, que no podéis con el con el vehículo. Vaya, hombre. Pues se va a quedar un poco...
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
Pero un momento, podría haber tirado por ese
As soon as you
camino.
find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Que podría haber ido por ese camino y hubiera llegado aquí igualmente, pero qué mierda es esta. ¿Por aquí me cabía el vehículo? Pues no lo sé, lo mismo sí. Claro, es que esto es por si quieres ir a pie. O yo qué sé. Va a echar un vistazo. Quizá no cabe. Quizá no cabría, no sé. Que lo dirás al final. Somos otros quienes inventaron los platillos voladores. Perdona que te haya contestado tan tarde. No me he dado
This
cuenta.
mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
No se
don't
puede, no se
count on
puede.
it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Sí, no se puede. Y perdona, José Antonio. ¡Ey! ¿Qué pasa? How are you? Hello. Opozdils. ¿Cómo se llama este? Opezdix. Welcome to my channel. I'm sorry for speak very later. Pues eso, que no me he dado cuenta, me he quedado aquí todo focus, aquí todo concentrado y no me he dado ni cuenta de que me había hablado. Y eso que tengo ahí la tele que... como para no verlo.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve...
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yes, now be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero. I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word. Yes, are you all right?
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
Pues por aquí... Por aquí cerca tiene que haber... me he saltado uno. Ah,
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell?
por aquí.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Un momento.
What's going on? Oh, shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby.
Coño.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel. Running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing.
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
Toma ya.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
¿Esa ella?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
¿Cómo no iba a mirar?
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something still active. Take your time, Yasna. Keep rushing.
I can't hear. I don't understand. The audio's breaking up.
It's not unexpected. You are in a specific room.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Understood.
It's an Arctan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something.
¿Qué le
I got
pasa?
out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
¿No puedo interactuar con él?
This place is full of metal.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Es que no veo yo... No veo yo cómo le puedo quitar la caja. No me deja interactuar con él, así que será que no puedo hacer nada con él. No sé.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
¿Será que tengo que ir por aquí? Yo qué sé. Uf.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Anda. Otro muerto. No puedo bajar por aquí, ¿no?
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Sí, pero no puedo.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's and the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... Looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes. Grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies. Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, ma'am. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Tío, otra vez. Otra vez la mierda esta.
I can't handle it anymore.
Tía. Escucha, ha salido del círculo. Pero venga, levántate.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Verá. Ahora le dispara el robot de antes. Coño, qué salto ha pegado el robot, qué lejos ha ido, ¿no? Lo sabía, tío.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But...
No. It will kill me.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. They destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh, no.
Oh, tía.
It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry.
¿Eh?
It's all my fault, you hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now.
Hijo de
I will never
puta.
forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its
Escucha, se ha
feet.
apagado el fuego.
Considering all the factors,
Bueno, se ha
I
enfriado,
would
mejor dicho.
assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Coño, ¿otro astromóvil? ¿Pero y este por qué está muerto?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable.
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Antka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on?
¿Ciudad?
Hello? Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those
Bien,
containers of flies.
está soltando como si fueran esporas o algo así.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Mira esto. Otro campo de fuerza. No se puede abrir por aquí. Hostia, no puedo atravesarlo, evidentemente.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then. It was damaged in the first one, right?
Actually, I'm not sure. I didn't think to go inside. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
¿Y dónde está la entrada? Por ahí, ¿no? Me estoy dando cuenta de una cosa. Voy a poner la bici a cargar. Ahora vengo. No, coño, esto no es.
Nos ausentamos un momento. Como te vayas te reviento. Seguramente estoy en el baño haciendo un apaño. Cuidado que empaño, te vuelvo con el rebaño. Nos ausentamos un momento. Como te vayas te reviento. Seguramente estoy en el baño haciendo un apaño. Cuidado que empaño, te vuelvo con el rebaño. Nos ausentamos un momento. Como te vayas te reviento. Link established. Mic off.
Haciendo un apaño, cuidado que el paño te vuelvo con el rebaño. Nos ausentamos un momento, como te vayas te reviento. Seguramente estoy en el baño, haciendo un apaño, cuidado que el paño te vuelvo con el rebaño. Nos ausentamos un momento, como te vayas te reviento. Seguramente estoy en el baño, haciendo un apaño, cuidado que el paño te vuelvo con el rebaño.
Link established. Mic off.
Como te vayas te reviento. Seguramente estoy en el baño, haciendo un apaño, cuidado que el paño.
Bueno, ya estamos aquí.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Joder, hace frío hoy, ¿eh?
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Pero no puedo cogerla, ¿no?
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Momento. ¿No puedo subirme ahí? ¿Qué pasa? ¿O es que tengo que tengo que hacer algo antes? Coño.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Claro, ahora sí, ¿no? Claro, ahora sí.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Uy, ¿qué le ha pasado?
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention all humanity.
Exactamente.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Pero lo abro.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Parece que no pueden escapar de ahí.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just
¿Cómo?
look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Como con un agujero negro. Pero ¿dónde está la salida? Pero cierra la puerta, coño. Bueno. Ah, estoy volviendo a recortar al principio.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right.
Hostia.
Fine. Oh shit! That's good. They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Pero entonces él ya había oído hablar de todo esto.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter cannons. Tars. World wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. Let's see how many times already.
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Ha encontrado más
Or
cuerpos,
you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Aquí hay que mirar algo más. Ah, amigo.
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment, I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
¿Cómo llego al globo?
How are you feeling?
Quite all right.
Ahí.
I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
¿No puedo bajar? Es que todo parece indicar que hay que ir por ahí.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged the radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Es que no sé por qué... Porque yo diría que tiene que ser por aquí, pero no me deja bajar. Pero te hemos hecho un vistazo aquí. Nada. Pues tiraremos para atrás. Tiraremos por aquí. No. Es que no creo que sea por ahí. Vamos, no debería ser por aquí. Porque es que el globo está en la dirección contraria, ¿ves? No es por aquí. Tiene que ser que encuentre una forma de bajar. Ah, amigo, por aquí va a ser. Por aquí es. Por aquí era, tío. Vaya vuelta más tonta he dado. ¿Eh? ¿Pero qué es que lo está controlando el jefe? Yo creo que sí, porque si no, si fueran humanos los que llevan eso, digo yo que ya habrían salido.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Ah, no, es la sonda la que lo controla, creo. A lo mejor. Está eso conectado. La sonda está conectada al vehículo. Por aquí no.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I'm getting close to this.
Ay, coño, qué fácil llegaba eso, ¿no?
Balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The Fallen Recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. actually quite a few of these. Oh, captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy.
Hey, crazy
I
animal.
saw him.
I never suggested you were. Nevertheless,
Este juego se llama The Invencible. Bueno, lo pone ahí. Es un juego rollo ciencia ficción de lo como se creía que era la ciencia ficción en los 60 o cómo veían el futuro la gente en la ciencia ficción de los 60 y está chulo. Es un juego más bien narrativo, no hay acción. Bueno, hay algo, no, realmente no hay acción. Es como, son cosas que son, es que no recuerdo cuál es la palabra, son como secuencias más bien, pero tú participas un poco, pero poco. O sea, pero está guapo, ¿eh?
apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
No, no es rol, es más bien un juego en primera persona, más bien narrativo. O sea, estás como avanzando y desentrañando un misterio y ya está. Es que es muy largo de contar, pero está guapo. Sí, rollo así. Joder, la tos lo que no se me ha quitado.
I think he's near the base.
Mira, eso que está mirando la protagonista son como unas fotos que hacen sondas. O sea, hay robots, hay sondas, eso es un globo sonda, que no es que graben vídeos, sino que sacan como unas diapositivas, van sacando fotos todo el rato y sacan como unas diapositivas con una fecha. Y claro, y hablan de grabaciones, pero no es una grabación, son fotos. Se ve lo cutre que es.
By the last slide. The Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Ve hasta la guarida de la Alianza. Vale, yo estoy aquí. Aquí. Y según esto debería tirar... Por aquí no. Para acá, creo. Ahí leí que está basado en una novela de... el menú de pausa. Sí, está basado en una novela. Tengo entendido. Está chulo, salió este mes.
Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise.
Uy, hay otras, hay una sonda.
That probe again.
Is it right near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Entonces por aquí. Es raro que te pegue el lagazo con esa bestia que te has pillado. Es que el juego, vamos a ver, si tú sabes cuántos FPS me daba, tío. De hecho, espérate, si pongo el M6 Afterburner, porque yo hice unas pruebas, pasa que era en el principio del juego, y me daba a lo mejor 200 FPS. Ahora me da 60 porque he limitado los FPS. Pero mira, el FSR está desactivado. Ninguno. Lo que pasa que no me sirve de nada. No me sirve de nada.
Well,
que esto vaya a 100 FPS si mi monitor solo da 75. Mi monitor da 75 hercios. Ahora no me da los 200 FPS que me daba antes. Antes me daba 200 FPS en el principio del juego. Ahora da menos. Pero tío, aún así, ¿de qué me sirve si luego veo que hay temperaturas que no me gustan como están subiendo?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded, especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Y por eso digo que ¿para qué quiero tanto FPS si mi monitor no lo va a aprovechar? Y entonces cojo, hago así, lo limito a 60 y debería ir sobrado. Lo que pasa es que me pega algún lagazo, no sé por qué. Y aún así me pega algún lagazo. Yo me pillaría una pantalla 165 para notar muy... Hombre, claro, lo que pasa es que a mí el tema de los hercios no me importa mucho. Yo, sinceramente, ¿sabes qué estoy a punto de pillarme, tío? Vi un monitor. Voy a quitar esto, porque no me hace falta. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Había una oferta del Corte Inglés por el Black Friday. Me ha petado el juego. Por Dios que se haya estado guardando. Yo no he guardado ni una vez, pero porque creo que no se podía. Pues eso, que estuve a punto de pillar, o sea, me llamó mucho la atención un monitor que creo que era de la marca, no recuerdo si era LG o si era... Era una marca que no estaba mal. No sé si era LG, no sé si era Gigabit o MSI. Puede que fuera MSI o LG, que no me acuerdo. El asunto... Joder, qué alto. ¿Que se ha vuelto a subir el volumen? No, está igual. Continúa. Era un monitor 4K, no 2K, por 200 pavos. Creo que era un poco, no recuerdo. En Black Friday están tirados de precio. Sí, pero yo es que este año no puedo gastar. Pues eso, estaba a unos 200 euros un monitor 4K, no 2K, uno 4K, pero a 60 hercios. Es raro, ¿no? Y lo vendía al Corte Inglés.
No, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Al final tengo que hacer esto otra vez.
Yes, exactly.
Sí, hay que hacerlo otra vez.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Luego si lo pones a 2K 1080p te va más. Ya, es que la gracia de lo malo del 1080p es que dependiendo de la tarjeta gráfica que tengas, el procesador te puede hacer cuello de botella. Porque claro, muchos procesadores, o sea, muchas gráficas ya las hacen más o menos para...
You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Ya lo hacen ya lo hacen para que jueguen más de 1080p.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
Luego si lo pones a 2K te va más. Ya.
No people,
es que, por ejemplo, si tú tienes un monitor 2K y puedes jugar en 2K, ahí sí merece la pena poner el FSR, porque el FSR o el DLSS lo que hace es que te baja un poquito la resolución en alguna zona. Y entonces sí puede venirte bien. No te empeora tanto la imagen, pero claro, si juegas 1080p y te baja la resolución, pues imagínate. A ver, para jugar en 4K yo creo que mínimo 8 núcleos, 16 hilos. Para jugar en 4K el procesador es importante, pero no es lo más importante. Lo más importante es la gráfica. Porque de hecho yo podría jugar en 4K. Lo que pasa que el límite es la gráfica. El procesador, de hecho el procesador, con que el procesador no sea una mierda, puede. El problema es que si tú juegas en 1080p, la tarjeta gráfica da muchas imágenes por segundo. Es capaz de dar muchas más. Porque va más tranquila, va más sobrada. Y le manda esa información al procesador. El problema es que si el procesador le envían demasiada información, porque luego este tiene que procesarla y mandarla de vuelta a la gráfica, no da abasto. De ahí el cuello de botella, que el procesador no es capaz de seguirle el ritmo a la tarjeta gráfica. Pero si la tarjeta gráfica la cargan más de trabajo, entonces el procesador y la gráfica se equiparan. Pueden trabajar más o menos al mismo ritmo. Ya no te va a dar tanto FPS, pero ahí está la gracia.
Well, nothing really. Two vehicles that weren't there before.
Estoy con la garganta regular. Ay, coño, espérate.
Oh, they've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
There are actually quite a few of these. The subsequent
Claro,
shots are similar to each
que el
other.
procesador no
They
da,
show an
no da
empty
abasto.
base. Oh. It captured the moment
De
I
hecho,
entered
donde
the
se
base.
nota eso, por lo visto, es cuando tú no limitas los FPS, tú no limitas los FPS de tu tarjeta gráfica como estoy haciendo yo, que lo estoy limitando en el propio juego. En el propio juego me deja. Yo puedo poner, me dice que lo puedo poner, que el límite sea 120, 144, 180, 140 o sí, ilimitado. Pero yo prefiero ponerlo a 60 porque, sinceramente, es que yo no voy a notar la diferencia, porque mi monitor no me va a dar 60, o sea, no me va a dar 120, me va a dar 75 FPS como mucho. Pero lo que quiero decir es que se nota cuando tú no limitas los FPS y tú miras MSI Afterburner y te pone que la tarjeta gráfica no está trabajando al 100%. Cuando te pone eso es que hay cuello de botella. Y cuando te pone que el procesador está trabajando a lo mejor a un 70%, un 80%, eso es que está viendo cuello de botella, porque el procesador está trabajando mucho, pero la gráfica no. De hecho, te lo podría enseñar ahora, porque bueno, también es que ahora 60 FPS, yo lo estuve mirando y esta tarde lo probé y me daba que el procesador iba a 30 grados, tío. Que entre el frío, que hace frío, y que este juego pues no es muy exigente, pues claro, el procesador iba sobradísimo a 30 grados, tío. Y no recuerdo si iba un 20% o menos, pero claro, porque este juego no es muy exigente. Y luego la gráfica va a un 50-60%, pero porque estoy jugando en 1080p y porque estaban con 60 FPS limitados. Vamos, que la gráfica tiene que estar máximo y el procesador normal. Sí, eso sería lo normal. El procesador debería andar, pues yo que sé, un 40, un 30, un 50, por ahí. Pero si el procesador tú ves que está trabajando mucho, en plan, que si un 80%, un 70%, un 90%, y la gráfica está a un 60-70%, es que hay cuello de botella. Joder.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base.
Coño.
A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy.
Pero es que yo no veo a ningún hombre.
I never suggested you were. But nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Yo la impresión que tengo es que las gráficas de Nvidia están mejor optimizadas para los juegos y dan menos tirones. Seguramente. Porque muchas veces la propia Nvidia paga a los desarrolladores parte de les paga un dinero para que optimicen para su gráfica, como que les financian parte del desarrollo. Eso AMD a veces también lo hace. Pero es que, tío, a mí lo que me toca los cojones de Nvidia es que de vez en cuando va y te saca una tecnología nueva que solo se puede usar en Nvidia, o peor, que se puede usar solo en Nvidia y solo en una generación. A lo mejor en la siguiente generación te sacan esa tecnología pero mejor y ya no es compatible con la anterior. Dicho de otra forma, los que tengan una 3090, por ejemplo, no pueden usar el DLSS 3, que es el nuevo DLSS, que es la polla, por lo visto. Claro, te toca comprarte otra para jugar. Claro, pero es que, tío, es que son una mierda. Y ¿sabes qué es lo peor? Que resulta que mi tarjeta gráfica, la que tenía antes, sí que era compatible con el Motion Flare. Fluid Motion. Lo de la generación esa de FPS. Sí era compatible. Lo que pasa es que yo no me estaba dando cuenta que me tenía que descargar unos drivers específicos. Que es como unos drivers que eran como beta. Claro, eso me di cuenta cuando ya compré la tarjeta gráfica nueva, la puse y me di cuenta de eso. Y a lo mejor no me hubiera hecho falta comprarme esta tarjeta gráfica, pero bueno, ya lo he hecho está. Pero lo que quiero decir es que fíjate tú, que con mi gráfica habría gente que diría, puedo jugar perfectamente mucho tiempo más, perfectamente. O sea, en cambio, yo con el Malven ha cambiado en todo el tiempo que he tenido yo mi tarjeta gráfica, ha cambiado ya 3 veces de tarjeta gráfica. Tenía una 1050, se pilló una 3060 Ti. La 3060 sí la cambió por una 3090, creo que ha sido. Se ha pillado una 3090, pero es que luego la ha vendido y se ha pillado una 4070 Ti. También es que eso ha sido un poco locura. Pero que yo qué quieres que te diga. Es que porque el tío es más pro de Nvidia, pero es que Nvidia, las cosas como son muy buenas las tarjetas gráficas, están muy bien optimizadas, son muy eficientes, porque de la 3060 Ti a la 4060 Ti hay una diferencia en vatios bastante grande. La 4060 Ti consume poquísimo en comparación con lo que era la 3060. La 4070 está muy bien, joder que sí está muy bien, a un pepinaco. De hecho, mira, la gráfica que tengo yo rinde más o menos como una 4060 Ti. Más o menos. En algunos juegos da 5 FPS más y en otros da unos 5 o 6 FPS menos. O sea que ahí anda. Pero bueno. Pero sí, pero yo la putada que le veo a Nvidia es eso, tío. El tema de que los hijos de puta te dejan obsoleta la gráfica. Por eso es que dice que son más fiables y mejor optimizadas. Sí, yo las cosas como son, eso es verdad. Pero claro, ten en cuenta una cosa, por el precio que yo me podía gastar, con el dinero que yo me podía gastar, la mejor que me venía era esta. Porque una 4060 Ti, ¿sabes lo que vale, tío? La más barata. O sea, la más barata supera, creo que llega a los 500 euros por ahí. Pero es que aparte, hay dos. Está la 4060 Ti de 8 GB y la de 16. Y la buena es la de 16. Y la de 16 creo que se va a los 600 euros. Y claro, y es que es mucha pasta, tío. Y es lo malo que tienes, es pobre, que no puede uno gastarse el dinero tontamente. Tiene uno que ver que es una inversión. Es mucha pasta, claro, mucha pasta. Es una inversión, es algo que tiene que funcionarte bien mucho tiempo, coño. La 5700 XT, yo diría que es la gráfica que más me ha durado, que de hecho quizá, claro, no hubiera podido jugar el Alan Wake porque no se jugaba bien. O sea, daba muchos tirones, en serio. Pegaba unos bajones impresionantes y no se jugaba bien. Lo que quiero decir es que para jugar ese juego sí tenía que cambiar de gráfica, pero por ejemplo para jugar a este no me hubiera hecho falta.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley.
Aunque este visualmente se ve muy guay, ¿eh?
Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Not necessarily.
Yo sigo tirando con la 6600. La 6600 es un pepino de tarjeta gráfica. Es una gráfica todoterreno, porque, tío, te rinde como una 3060 y muchos juegos mejor. Y yo esa es la que le regalé a mi sobrino. Y mi sobrino juega de puta madre a todo.
Metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Mira, 6600 solo deberías cambiarla cuando tú creas que ya no te rinde bien, que ya no puedes jugar a nada, que ya no puedes jugar a nada en 1080p con la mayoría de las cosas en ultra. Yo así me pasé el Alan Wake, eso sí, a 4050, pero 4050 es algo razonable. Porque el Alan Wake también ten en cuenta que muy bien optimizado no estaba al principio. Que yo he visto que en mi gráfica no me daba siempre 60 FPS, ¿eh? Pero que, por ejemplo, ¿cómo te digo yo? En la 5700 XT no me iba eso. Me bajaba, mira, teniéndolo todo en ultra o en alto, con el FSR en modo calidad, me daba, en alguna zona me daba 40 FPS, pero la mayoría daba 30 y poco. Y daba bajones, ¿eh? Y como quitar el FSR se quedaba en 29 FPS. Digo, eso ya no... Ya no. Eso ya no. Y no puedo hacer nada más aquí. Pensaba yo que podría hacer algo más. No, parece que es solo de pasada. Echarle un ojo y ya está. Pero tirón no me daba ninguno, la verdad. A mí sí me pegaba tirones. Mira, jugando con esta gráfica me dio algún tirón. Alguna rascada. Y luego, jugando con la 5700, daba bajones. Me daba bajones. Vamos, que la gráfica que tiene está muy bien. Ya tenía, yo es que por curiosidad puse el Cyberpunk para ver cuántos FPS me daba ahora. Y claro, como el Cyberpunk se ha vuelto más exigente aún con los últimos drivers, porque han añadido muchas cosas, me daba más o menos los mismos FPS que lo que me daba con mi anterior gráfica. Pero digo, voy a probar a activar el Ray Tracing, a ver qué pasa. Estaba todo en ultra y con Ray Tracing no recuerdo si puse FSR, creo que no. Y me dio 3 FPS. Eso era entre 3 y 10 FPS me daba. Digo, ¿qué mierda es esta? Esta nave no es la que dejé atrás. Digo, es que el Ray Tracing en las tarjetas de AMD está muy mal, ¿eh? Está muy mal optimizado. Va fatal. No, pero es que creo que incluso activando el FSR no iba bien. Iba como... Claro, tendría que haberlo puesto todo en bajo o en medio. Pero es que, tío, si lo pones todo en bajo o en medio, ¿de qué te sirve activar el Ray Tracing? Es como que prefieres que todo se vea como una mierda, pero que los reflejos se vean guay. Es que es una gilipollez. Tiene que haber algo mal hecho. A mí me daba los tirones en pantalla de carga cuando iba con el coche, pero luego no. Las nuevas de AMD que han sacado sí rinden bien con el Ray Tracing. Pero rinde peor, rinde peor que Nvidia. Pero sí, por lo visto lo han mejorado bastante, pero no es lo recomendable. Si tú quieres usar Ray Tracing, píllate una Nvidia. Vamos a ver, ¿a dónde estoy yendo? Yo estoy aquí, parece. Parece que tengo que ir para allá, ¿no? Es en esta dirección. O no, o ese... espera. Hideout, guarida. Ve hasta la guarida de la Alianza. Ah.
One step at a time, Yasna.
Pues entonces estoy yendo... Tengo que ir en esta dirección, tengo que dar toda la vuelta. Ah, porque tengo que volver a la primera guarida a la que fui. Bueno, voy a prepararme la cena, nieto, y ponerme algún vídeo de gente comiendo que vaya bien el directo. Un vídeo de gente comiendo. Gracias, tío. De todas maneras, yo voy a cortar ya mismo. De hecho, casi que debería cortar ya. Así ceno yo y es lo que tiene que vivir solo. Pues en lugar de ponerte eso, ponte un vídeo de alguna peli o algo. Ponte Netflix o ponte algo. Yo eso es lo que voy a hacer. Yo en cuanto me llegaré al McDonald's a pillar algo, o al Taco Bell, depende el ánimo que tenga, y me pondré a ver en Amazon Prime, que lo comparto la cuenta con mi hermana. El Amazon Prime me veré la serie de Invencible.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Que por cierto, serie que está muy guapa. Es de superhéroes. Yo me leí el cómic y está muy chula esa serie. Joder, me pica mucho la nariz, tío. Me la apunto. ¿No la has visto? ¿No la conoces? Es de animación. Invencible se llama. El cómic está guapísimo. Es un cómic de superhéroes, pero no es como te esperas. Es una cosa curiosa. Y luego parte lo que es la serie de animación, porque de eso hicieron una serie de animación. ¿Has tenido que ver algún vídeo en algún lado de TikTok o algo? O de en YouTube, algún short de esa serie. Y la animación está chulísima, está muy bien hecho. No sé yo si estoy yendo...
No time.
Ah, no, estoy yendo en dirección contraria. Joder. Claro que contra más hablo, más ganas de toser me dan. El que me estaba viendo era el Blue Eye Samurai. Ese me dejó enamorado. Blue Eye Samurai. Me suena un montón. Ah, creo que sé cuál es. Pero no la he visto. He visto alguna imagen, creo. Vamos a ver. Sí. Pues tengo que ir todo recto. Tienes que verlo sí o sí. Pero te aviso, es muy sentimental y duro. Pues si es un día me lo veo. Que me suena de haber visto de alguna imagen que me sale como como de recomendación en Google Noticias y cosas de esas. A ver, sí, en esta dirección.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself,
Por
Doctor.
aquí.
We're in this together.
Tenía nota de 10 hace 2 semanas, ahora no sé. Ah, tía. Coño, otra vez, ¿dónde el globo? Pero entonces, si yo he tirado por aquí, pero entonces, vamos a ver, ¿qué dirección hay que ir entonces? Pues estaba correcto. Es que aquí hay un camino y aquí hay otro. No lo vería y tiraría por el otro. Echamos un vistazo al mapa a ver si... Sí, es por aquí. Fíjate que vuelta más tonta he dado. Bueno, pues tío, que aproveche. Uy, la sonda.
Oh, the probe again.
Por eso el juego lo veo más de chill, disfrutar las vistas.
Affirmative.
Pero este juego lo veo más de chill, disfrutar. Sí, el juego lo que es que visualmente es muy bonito.
Do you expect to rummage through the enemy's equipment again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded, especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
O sea, visualmente es bastante bonito y la historia está chula. Es como... Sí, es un juego, más bien un juego narrativo. Más que un juego de acción y eso. momento, están llamando a la puerta.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood. Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Gracias, nos vemos. Venga, Crazy Animal, gracias por pasarte.
The probe is no longer flying.
Which probe?
The first one. The one that patrolled the base.
You didn't mention it, Doctor. So the probe landed...
Or someone brought it down. The recorder's been emptied. There's no data. It's completely clean.
Should have checked it right away. Now we'll never know what it recorded.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. But it doesn't matter anymore.
Because you want to talk to the Alliance, don't you?
They're the best source of information, Astrogator.
Hombre, es que... tiene que haber humanos aquí, ¿no? Alcanza la última ubicación del miembro de la Alianza. ¿Y cuál es la última ubicación? Se fue andando, pero como en esa dirección. Ahí.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Ah, no, que el robot ese se quedó pillado. ¿Dónde deje el vehículo? ¿Dónde deja el vehículo? Ahí. hasta ahí arriba no puedo llegar, pero por lo menos dejo el vehículo cerca.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Ay, vaya. Si hay un camino alternativo, pues ya me lo he saltado esto.
Yasna!
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
¿Qué hubiera pasado si en lugar de ir a la base, como dije de ir, hubiera ido a la nave ahí?
It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
Oh, dear.
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming
¿Estás sin
us.
casco?
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's this planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Well...
¿Eh?
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else?
Uh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Yasna. Focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part? Legs?
Uh-huh.
It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern...
When it rains, it pours, huh?
legs? Torso?
Uh-huh.
It's about his torso?
Nuh-uh.
Coño, pero vamos a ver.
This man has something very specific about him, but I'm not going to be able to figure out what.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my...
Yasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Uh-huh.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Coño. No me puedo dar la vuelta, no me da tiempo. Digo yo que será por aquí.
Sit here. And don't dare move. I have some...
Uy, me quita el casco. Hostia. Y dice, tío.
That's even more than we... It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although, Spliskus the speleologist... Come on, you must be hungry.
Ah, que están tan bien sonados.
One for you. And one... for Spluskas. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. I If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Bueno, chaite.
Hey! Get off me!
Tenía que haberle dado diálogo, pero bueno.
Come on, comrade. Leave her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Vamos a ver, ¿por qué no puedo girarme? Ah, mira.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? I suppose you often go out for supplies?
Swag el cóndor.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
A day? Not a month? Or even 2?
Why would I lie to you? You were the one who wanted to talk, not me.
But that can't be true. You are rather... unkempt.
Men wear beards, you know?
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible is supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
¿Qué más? ¿No puedo interactuar más?
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
¿De quién me llama?
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Bueno.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rahitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting Dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with me lost to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
If they returned to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it.
Bueno, pues gente, me voy a tener que ir despidiendo. Porque no paran, ya se me está haciendo tarde. Porque ya está empezando a molestarme ya la gente. Me está empezando ya a llamar mucho. Me están llamando mucho a la puerta. Están llamándome al teléfono. Y ya a partir de ahora se me empieza a interrumpir mucho. Así que lo vamos a dejar. Porque de todas maneras iba a dejarlo como para las 9. Lo quería alargar un poco por las interrupciones. Pero esto va a más. Así que lo dejamos por hoy. Y hasta mañana. No, coño.